one.
Apple cannot.
Apple cannot.
Apple cannot.
So you can use this one. You can use this one. But you need to download first because they just remove it. I think the technician just remove it for this class. So we need to download.
Oh no.
So have you watched the videos?
No, of course.
Not yet.
Too lazy.
Too lazy. So you all use which one?
The first one. First one can already. But you have to extract first.
Extract first.
I'm going to extract also can actually.
So much.
Go to the download. The second tab. No, this one. Beside the review just now. Beside the review.
Okay. So today we will use a lot of this SQL alignment editor. The first step you need to generate your instruction design map. So have you maybe I show you the e-learning first what you need to do. So this is only the introduction, but you have this one is quite long. This video actually show you step by step how to do the virtual encoding, and then this is how to design PCR primer, because in this case you need to design the primer, but you need to design not using the software, but actually in this case you need to design manually. Okay? Manually, but it's quite simple how to design the primer manually. So it has, this is the principle, the tips how to design your own primers, and then you can use this formula to calculate your melting temperature. Okay. Okay. putih. Okay. So everyone done, right?
Yep.
Download the BioEdit software. So I just put here. I put here star. For me also I put star. Okay, done. Browse the second part. Everyone, browse NCBI web page. Okay, to obtain gene that you wish to clone. Okay? And then browse for the expression vector sequence such as PAD28A, B, and C. It has three versions here. A, B, and C. Did you learn about ORF before, right?
Yes.
So that's why it has because one codon actually translate into one amino acid, right? So it has like frame 1, frame 2, frame 3, and some of the gene actually when it is framed, it can be translated at frame 1, but some of the gene it can be translated at the frame 2nd, and maybe some of the gene can be translated only when it is started at the frame number 3. That's why you have three versions, A, B, and C. So you have to check that one. This particular part actually you need to check whether your gene is compatible with in which version. Actually, you need to check using the BioEdit software. Okay. So now, everyone get your gene first. Short gene 200 base pair, 300 base pair. That's enough. Any gene that you wish to clone? So anyone want to use this? Okay, come. Like front. Because some of you said that you cannot use sharing. Okay. So what did you wish to do? I think for this section you just select a short chains only. A short chain around 300 is better. 400.
200. Just 4,000.
4,000 is too big. Because after this you need to check the amino acid sequence after translation. Okay? PET28 actually is not a gene, it's a cloning, it's an expression. It has a cloning site inside it. So that's why I actually give you homework to watch the video so that you all not blank. It's like class.
I stuck at the class primer design.
Okay. Okay, we go to NCBI, okay? Everyone got the things already, right? Like me, maybe got NCBI. Yeah. What area?
7.
But what you can do, sometimes you can choose to one of the gene from, let's say, bacteria, because bacteria don't have intron and exon. If let's say if we choose eukaryote, you need to just find the translated region, which is intron. Okay, you have to remove the exon part. So that's very challenging. You need to, but in this case maybe we try with the gene from bacteria, because it doesn't, in bacteria we know that it doesn't have exon intron, like it's only a coding sequence. This is the thing, but this one also big lah. So it's around 1,000.
What? The restriction enzyme, yeah, I do not cut this. Then after that, I look for the plasmid restriction site, which one is matched, so that I can cut the restriction site and plasmid and the don't cut at the restriction site.
So
then,
I leave it to you which one you want to put. Okay. Everyone got ready? Your interesting, your gene of interest?
Yes.
Everyone got ready?
Not yet.
Not yet.
This is什么鬼gene来的？Lambda GT11 lack component phase junction。你找人类的很多啊，找细菌的。find this Lambda GT11 lack component and phase junction.
Where you find
I don't know what the heck is this gene, but you just type lack component E. coli. See what happened? Oh, sorry.
Okay, now you open words, okay, word file. Let's say you have your gene of interest, you put here, you copy and paste, so can get from your FASTA file. Okay. Let's say this is your gene of interest. Okay. And then at the same time also you need to have your amino acid sequence as well. Okay. This is the amino acid sequence.
I think 你找 complement 的 complement sequence 是很好。
要找那么多。
出名的compliment。
Once you have this, you go to the worksheet and see the plasmid map of your pack 28. Okay, this is one of the example because in market there are a few like the RSET 28A, pack 21. There are a few versions of expression vector that you can use. Yes.
How do you get all the information from? Is it
This
I cannot find as details as yours the plastic map and then the
This one actually I got from manual in the lab because when we bought the plastic, they come together with the
because when I
manual.
search it's like just the circular picture they will give then there's no sequence and when they give the sequence they don't tell you where is the
Yes, yes. That's why I give you this worksheet so that you can refer to.
So I just use the
But what I have here is only pack 28A. Okay? But it has a different version here. You can see here this one pack 28B, pack 28C. So it will be different at this side lah. Okay? I think I should make it bigger. Okay. Okay, now what you have to do is after that you need to generate your own restriction enzyme map on your gene first, because if you want to clone into this MC site comprising this, we call it restriction enzyme, BAPH1, EcoR1, SET1, SAL1, HIM3, EG, I1, SO1. Actually, this is restriction. These are the restriction enzyme site. Actually, the site is starting to recognize the 6 base of certain sequence. Okay, like EcoR1, it will recognize GAA, TCC. The enzyme of EcoR1 will recognize the sequence of GAA, TCC. So it just cut that particular site. Okay. So because we want it to be inferred, that's why we need to see which of the following restriction enzyme that cut and do not cut your gene. So in this case, we don't want to choose restriction enzyme that cut your gene. If let's say the enzyme that we choose is cutting your gene, you won't get the whole protein sequence. Okay. So we go to the bioedit here. Get the second. Let me check. The second step is okay. This one, yeah. So we have done this part. So everyone got this one. I hope everyone can follow, yeah. If let's say I'm too fast, just tell me that you are too fast, so that I can slow down. Okay, and then analyze RE using the gene, of the gene using bioactive, and obtain the information of a restriction enzyme which does not cut. Okay, the gene. Okay. This one actually for my case, because my sequence has a long tail of N, I will remove this. Okay. I will remove my N. Okay, you go to new alignment, and click sequence. Go to the new sequence and paste, Ctrl V. Okay. So name your swan, like say mine active PH here, and this is a DNA select DNA sequence. So apply can or apply and close also can, doesn't matter. Then you highlight the actin here, your gene name here. Okay, what you want to do is you want to generate the restriction enzyme. Okay. Oh, sister nucleic acid, right? Okay, restriction enzyme, right? Okay. You choose 6 base cutter, okay? Okay, and then generate map. So you scroll down, and then
Can you repeat the last?
huh?
The last.
The last
decision map.
you go to the
Sequence.
okay. Summary 6 space cutter. This is the most important one, 6 space cutter. Okay. And then generate map. Okay. You need to scroll down. Okay, and find the list of enzymes that do not cut here. Okay, and then you have to match. Okay, you have to match with the enzyme that actually present in the MC site here. PAH1, ACO-R1, SAC1, SAL1, HIM3, NOT1, SO1. So you need to choose from here. So in this case, yes.
No sequence is inserted.
Huh?
The message so no sequence is inserted.
So cannot get like this.
You have to select the DNA values.
Oh yeah, DNA.
It's also important precision map can.
I know what you're
Facing.
yeah, because I tried at home but cannot because I don't know.
You cannot insert also.
如果直接 generate map，不要按
Sequence, new sequence.
你看 generate 的时候，你有看这个 name of this base cutter，
Name. Your gene name. Your gene name.
base cutter。
Your gene name.
space cutter，
把这样 OK，你在那边看有的 six base cutter。
有啊
And then sequence type.
对啊，generate 到。
Select DNA.
所以那个是 where 你要去
And then put your
没有不要看看我的。
gene sequence for DNA. Yes.
This copy.
The base. Okay. Apply and close. Okay. Then highlight here. Then you go to sequence. Go to nucleic acid and restriction map.
Just the 6 space
Some of the enzyme recognize cut for fast, but usually in the market commercialized 6 space cutter.
不要怕看我的。
Okay. Okay, everyone here? Good.
just generate map.
So everyone
帮我，谁会啊？谁会？咋搞啊？
你那个你安装的那个呢？
现在啊，
哦，我也没事。
那个
这是 ORF
然后去 sequencing 的。
those different.
It's free lah, but I'm
他现在没有
sure.
在了，他
I mean, probably usually the longest one is.
Longest one better, ORS.
Yeah.
出来这个
But
restriction map，
if the restriction recognition at the ORF region
是这个吧？
Okay. Now we, because this is winter, so why don't you just go for the complete team, which has ATG and stock order. Because ORF sometimes, it's just a precision, right? Where
下这个啊，
so I just start from ADG and
ATG, start order, final start order.
为什么还是推到这儿了？
他还没有导入到过吧？
So everyone got ready your
好奇怪啊
enzyme map?
我是新的广告
I
吗
want？you to go here and find match with your enzyme that do not cut. Okay. Scroll down. Okay, like mine. I have BAMH1 that do not cut. Okay. So it's for me.
你是点了这个进去
I also have one H1 to compare.
啊？我下不了，
我下不了。
Then what I got?
好吧，我感觉我也下不了。
Then
这里
repeat again. Sure about the stamp.
But my I cannot use my but I can use BAMH1. And then what else I can use? I can use also SAC1, HIN3, SAC1, HIN3.
太长了，你的这个，如果你要买这个太长了。
这是啥呀？意思我随便下了一个，
随便下的一个，随便下，太长了，太难。
但是我就是下这个，
I can use my
就是生物编辑这个东西。
because in inside got SO1.
应该得导入的。
Yes. So I will, in my case, I'll choose to flank my gene with BAMH1 and XO1. So my BAMH1 is GGATCC. So I put here. Okay, I put my GAA. TCC. This is my BAMH1. So I want to flank. My gene with this restriction enzyme site, so that when I amplify with PCR with my primer that I designed, I will design the primer flank to this BAMH1 as a forward primer. And then,
This one's good. Better.
okay. Then, I will also use SO1. Okay. SO1 here. Okay, SO1. What is the sequence of SO1? CTC GAG. CTC GAG. So when I want to design my reverse primer, I'll make sure that my reverse primer flank to this sequence X1. Yes. So that when I amplify, actually I introduce BAMH1 before ATG and SO1 at the end of the chain.
necessary to use
different restriction enzyme, it will allow us to go in a clockwise direction. But if let's say you also can use only one branch one, put both of the reverse also branch one also can. We call it single dilation. But when you don't know the orientation, the gene is only translated when the orientation is clockwise. Then it is opposite, it's anti-clockwise, you won't get the translation. So because it has a promoter, starting with the promoter, right?
If anti-clockwise means that the protein might look different if we.
Not translate L1 because the TA at the end.
Yeah. So at the first, before the ATG, you put the enzyme that cannot cut, right?
Okay, but there is a trick where you need to do the PCR screening using the universal primer. Also can, but you need to do extra work. Where when you get the positive clone, you need to do PCR screening just to check which one is in the correct orientation. Okay?
You choose the first one and the last one only, or you can choose because any one of these.
Actually, this one, yes, you actually have to refer, as I said, refer to the enzyme that do not cut here. So you must find this one must be compatible with your MC site here, enzyme that present here.
What she means is the ECO R1 also could find inside the enzyme.
Yes,
can use lah.
Can use.
You are just take an example.
Whatever enzyme that present in the MC site here, and you find it in the bioedit do not cut, please use it. Please, only two. Okay.
后面呢，这边就要放一个，要放一个冷切的，那冷切的前面你放一个手。那为什么？为什么要切？对啊，那为什么前面要放？前面放不能切的，那后面为什么要切呢？哦，开始了。其实不是，其实因为你的那个把心会转成，它读取的时候顺时钟去，或者从逆时钟可以。所以如果你放一个逆时钟开始读取，它可能就会读取这边的东西，就造成你要做的那个。
You have to know where is your plastic, where is your difficult. That's why you need to learn this technique so that you have an idea actually where is your difficult, where is your
蜡烛子它会从后面开始读取，因为发现是圆的嘛，它会特定的方向去。
因为它放在能看的地方，只看到就会在从那边，还是从另外一边，直接从那个那边。
Because you will design your own primer, remember? You will design your own primer. So that's why you put it there. Can.
其实我解释之后一直行。
You can add another number in front, but you need to.
这个是enzyme的多看吗？不是。选什么呢？ I thought she chose the one.
And then you can put here over here because it was
Okay, we ask
Yes, yes, yes.
Example,
Some
some
yes.
is not
start here. We put the editing
是这个吗？
But your team doesn't have ADG, right? In front.
Yeah,
But you can introduce your own ADG, yeah? You don't have to worry, you can put, okay, the idea, like me, I have my own ADG.
梳理那个眼睛的窗，然后
Because I have my own, because I select a gene should start with ADG lah, melanin. But if let's say you all want to study ORL, or your team doesn't have ADG, some cases it doesn't show where is the ADG, but it's called a gene or ORL. You can introduce here your own ADG. That's why I actually request you to design your own primer, because you can add your own research enzyme site plus your ATG if you want. And then towards the end also, you can put here your stop codon, TAA. Doesn't matter. Understand or not?
No, the last one we should choose the enzyme.
Okay. You know the gene will start with ATG, right? Methionine, and the translation will start when it recognizes the stop codon. What is the stop codon? T. Yes. TAA, TTA. Those kind of codon, the stop codon, the star one. So some of the genes sometimes maybe they don't in the database. Actually, if you want to, especially when you want to deal with the ORL or operating frame, this is not the gene, this is other case. You have to introduce your own ADG after you do the restriction enzyme, and then you find out that your enzyme that will not die. You have to insert your own ADG. Okay, you have to insert your own ADG here. Okay, you type ADG, because after this you're going to design your primer. Let's say I want to design my primer, this one. Okay, this is my primer. After I do the TM calculation and all that, I want to design this as my primer. So I incorporate ADG together with the RA. This part.
The last one is the last one.
The last one also you can put TAA if you want. That is, I want to put my TAA as my stop codon.
No, why we choose the enzyme that we not cut is a special one at the behind.
We don't want SO to be expressed. We want until the gene expressed until here. You know, TAA will stop the translation. Let's say my primer for reverse I design like this. This is my forward primer. This is my reverse primer.
Your reverse primer.
So you can flex, yeah?
Both sides also.
Doctor, if I have my own ADG here,
Okay. Doesn't matter, you don't have to add in. But in case of
so the front one I just throw away and
no. If let's say this is a gene, usually come with a package ADG and stop codon at the back. So just use all.
but the front cut before the ADG
Before anything, you can remove and put your precision enzyme site.
throw away lah.
Throw away.
So I want to put my precision enzyme that cuts the PET and the cut mix.
So for you have another extra, which is extra step, which is you need to design your primer manually.
Down which one?
Yes.
So you will only by the time you want to extract the desired
G
gene.
will be inside
找不到那个字，
Yes. So before that, before the gene cloning, you need to do the make sure that
This one is okay. You
we
have
have
already
get our design
the
one.
stop
After that,
codon
we design the
TAA.
primer. Like just now she said, after that,
Okay.
after that, just insert
Let's
inside
I will teach you how
I mean the
to create primer manually, to design the primer manually. Usually you can use any software to design primer such as Primer Express. primer 3.
But that's why I say we want to do
But
manually.
yeah, because we need to do manually because we want to insert our own research enzyme. So we can ask the software to find it for us.
Okay, so next
So
from
next
this,
part is to design our own primer
Primer.
manually. Okay.
它这个不是
So you go to the e-learning. Okay. Okay, you can see.
Oh, good.
Follow this rule. Around 20. Usually I can. Actually, I have designed primer up to 30 something. Yeah, it works. It works for me when I'm doing the lab work. So it depends. Okay. Okay, but you have to make sure that the GC content is around 50 to 60. The most important thing is the melting temperature of the forward and reverse should be almost the same because you need to optimize the ending temperature of the primer. Okay, they can be ended at the same temperature. So that's why your TM of forward and reverse primer must be like almost close lah, almost same. Okay, so this is how you can actually calculate your TM. Okay, and you have to, your energy temperature that you want to optimize is 5 degree below that. Okay, let's say your sequence is this, and then you calculate the TM is 62. You can optimize the energy temperature at 57. So the same lah, goes. If 50, you can start with 45, your ending temperature. Because in PCR, we have, the first one is what? Denaturation, right? The second one would be the annealing, the annealing and the extension or elongation, right? So the annealing part will be critical because it allows the primer to bind to the your template DNA. Okay? So that's why your primer, the TM of your primer forward and reverse should be, you know, they come to same, when -1 it come to the same temperature. You can use both. Okay, so you can actually you can what we call it adjust and modify a little bit your sequence of the primer, but make sure that the RE, your ATG is inside there. Yeah, that one is the compulsory part. Okay, so that you can go to you can elongate to, if forward, you can elongate to the 3'. For the reverse also, you can elongate at the 3' also. Okay, and you can put some of the bases at the 5', but maybe 3 to 4 bases only. Okay. But it depends on the, after you do the calculation, you using this formula, right? You have to adjust lah, so that your TM is almost similar lah. Almost similar because you need to -5 after that. Okay? For the annealing temperature. So actually you can watch this video. Okay, but this is how you can do your design your primer manual. Okay, got it?
Got it.
Okay, so we go to worksheet now, and then what is the next step? So I have covered this one. Okay. So basically, you can check with another online software which is called IDDT-DNA to check your TM, primer dimer, happy loop, and other parameter. But the most important parameter is the TM and DC content. Both two parameters, which are important to ensure that your primer can anneal. Okay. Okay. So now, copy and paste the gene into the multi-cloning side of an expression vector. version A, B or C. It depends on your gene. I don't know whether your gene will be translated in frame A, B or C, depend on your genes, okay? And then analyze the frame of the gene inside the MCS by BioID to confirm the version of an expression vector that will be used in the cloning experiment. Okay. So now we get the sequence from here. Okay. Okay, here.
Need to search up
Yeah.
NCBI. Need to search for NCBI.
Do you have a PEP 28A version? The sequence? No, you don't have.
To go and search.
This is the plasmid sequence. Okay. Copy. Okay, now for this is very long, yeah, because this is the whole plasmid sequence. It's not only the MC site. Now I want just to focus on my MC site. I remove all. Okay, so I find GGA TCC for Bameshwan and CTC GAG for my SO. Okay, GGA TCC. Okay, here. One already. So I highlight with this one, and then the other one is CTC GAG. Okay, yeah, CTC GAG. Oh, this one actually
Before, it's before.
actually it's in the second strand. It's not our this one actually. Our strand is the like this, right?
Yep.
Bameshwan, but this one is actually reverse complement. Okay. This one would be the XO1 here. So what we gonna do, a little bit complicated, but can be done. So you have to manually reverse complement. Reverse complement, meaning that you have to where is my
Only remove.
Me too.
Oh.
So,
or remove? Okay, it's okay. So you have to translate this one. Okay, GAG CTC and ACG, something like that. So you have to, but I try to find new sequence lah. This one is very confusing. Why they give us like this? How about SnapGene? using what? We are using this one, right? GGA TCC. So GGA, where is my bump is one? GGA TCC. GGA TCC. Okay, actually it's here. The sequence is like this. ISO is here. Okay. Copy. So it like this, huh? If like this, what we can do is let's go here. It's correct. This one will be your exposed. CTC GAG, CTC GAG. Here. Okay, your SO here. Okay, when we read the classmate here, right? So what do you think? This is the stop column. Okay, when we insert at the back H1 here, right? This is the ATG, and it will be this direction. Okay? And then this is the stop codon of the classmate vector. That's why when we want to clone, we clone here. Okay? Using bump H1 and SO1. Okay? Okay, now. So seems like we don't have choice. We need to reverse translate this one. Reverse translate means you need to do your complementary. Okay. CTC GAG. ACT TGC GG GGCC GC AA, and then GCT GCT TGC GCT. Oh. AA B GCT right, GT, right?
GC
CG
GG, yes.
A, and then CGG A GC T CG AA TT
C.
C, and then CG You see what? 80 cc. Okay. Is it the same with the plasmid mat? Here. CA, let me check. Yeah. There's a because this one we need we must translate, you know. It doesn't it not same like this. If like this, it's quite easy for us to translate.
Why don't we find the article and copy it?
Can. But actually, if let's say you for bump H1 is okay. You just can use DGA, DCC in front, okay. And then you put a NSO, so you can translate directly like this. But for if let's say you use other RE, that's why you need to insert into your MC site. Like this is okay. You can just go here and then go to the new alignment. Okay, new sequence probably, and then this is MCS plus your 18. Sorry, part H1 plus your SO. Then DNA. That line and close. Okay. What you need to do is no. You go to graphic view because this one you want to check whether it can be translated or not. So you go for one letter translation.
Where?
One letter translation. It will translate your gene into amino acid sequence. So that and then from the amino acid sequence, what you can do is check back with your this one MSQ. Like me, I have this one I download from NCBI, so I check MSQ PQW. Okay, VLTQ. So yes, TQ, KKT, you check until the end. Okay, so
check every
single amino acid.
wow.
So that's why once you have until here is correct, right? EP is correct. Then it's okay. You can use this vector to clone for your cloning and expression. Okay, so you have to check one by one lah. Okay. Okay. So but this one for me it's quite straightforward because I use bump H1 and SO, so I know that this gene actually inserted into pack A. But if let's say you I'm trying to find, just give me a moment because I want to find this one. This one is easy for you. This sequence is easy for you because you are referring to this. But if let's say you got from the manual, statin and also aging, they are complementary. So So we have to change. We have to read in this side instead of this side. So but this one is actually this side already. So we follow this one. So I'm trying. If we can copy and paste this one, let's say, that's good until here. But I don't know how to copy paste this one. Oh, but I can save it as I try to save it as a PDF. Okay, ready already. But we want this sequence only. Above H1 and until the SO. If you can cut this one out. Right, you type manually also can because my eyes is so tiny already, it's so small. But if let's say you can type GGA, TCC, then Echo R1, GAA, TCC, TTC, GAG, CTC, this one until SO, you cut, you extract out from this one, and then what you can do is, okay, after that, yes, you insert your G over there first, okay? Yeah, this one actually, the thing is, from there we design it. It's correct, the design is here. We need to insert our here to here. But the thing is, that's the issue. We need to terbalikkan here.
So that's why you terbalik. Okay, example if I already terbalik.
Okay, I'm trying myself ya to terbalikkan dia.
Okay, it's okay. After I terbalik this side, then I need to insert my sequence key to this side.
Yes, this side. Use the one graphic view, and what is the translation?
To see the
If let's say amino acid sequence that you get is 100% same with the GBank, sure that you can use this as a value.
What if my sequence cannot?
If cannot translate 100%, you need to try version D and version use this one. No, because Pet 28, that's why they give us 3 different versions because it has actually different here. Different sequence here. So you need to select which you need to try. If you can't A, you cannot translate your protein 100% using A, you might choose B or C until you get you can translate your protein into 100%.
There's no concern about my primer, but it's concern about the plasmid that I
Yes.
What are the answer the question?
You answered the question, thank you.
So for the starting point of the primer is we have to count every A and P
In the primer.
I have to count myself.
Okay. You have to add in count yourself.
Shit.
So I think now we reach the first level.
You can. Good. You can. she can get the sequence already. Or you can start here. Work by your side.
Yes, I want to more maybe make it by this side. So how to make it by this side is I have to first step of it is you go and search for the restriction and then it does not cut the gene. Because if the restriction and then cut the gene, then the gene is not there. You understand? If you cut your gene, then how you insert? This one is no more here. Your gene is here. So it does not cut. So when you go down,
Okay. Okay, your friend actually can sit Merck Bioscience, right? Merckbiosciences.com. Okay. So
and then when we look at the
Pack
coding side,
28.
the multiple coding side,
okay, Merck
it also cuts by
Bioscience. Okay.
Both sides. The first one
yes.
and the last one.
This you have to 1, 5, 6, 3, 5 months. Okay, so that your then after that you get the restriction side already. Then this one is okay, so you have to put this one here, this one here, so that this data will go in instead of going the body. Nanti your gene is the body, is not the one. Because when you translate the body, it's not the content that you want.
So you consider two restrictions. One for
Yes.
research and second.
Why you use double restriction is because you want it to the correct orientation. Instead of, because if you use single, then it can bind like this and it can also bind like this. You understand? So now I actually use two double restriction and for you to make sure that my gene is aligned into the plasmid in one orientation. Instead of like this. Yes. Yeah, if you want to use card, then you want to yes. So now you already
Hi. Okay.
you have to
Actually, if you go to this, you can actually copy paste the sequence easily. Okay. Merck Bioscience, Novagy. Okay, this one actually settle our problem. Okay, until here. Okay, copy. Okay.
Okay, so continue. After you got the restriction side, you have to add your restriction side to the gene. Okay, this one is the gene of stress.
GGA,
This is the gene
Where did you
get the gene of stress. This one is from the SDF, from the gene of stress.
This only this because I got this. It's teamwork between.
What?
Look, I actually looked all the like most of the CCCs and the gene that I selected.
You see round page one?
Okay.
You look at the that it is.
This I did, but not like look. I didn't press it in this one. Okay, and restrictions.
Oh, this one is the.
So in my case, as I said, because I'm using this one, right? So I will actually delete this part and
Here they already write.
okay and copy paste with my insert here.
So what's more than this for this one, for example?
You just have to, okay, don't find anything, okay? You just go and search, okay, now I want to mix and match. I want to match the,
So just remove, make sure that when it's cut, it's only one side of the GATCC. So you have to
this one is
remove
your gene.
Yes.
this one and this one.
Which one is the one that you put in the bioedit? This one is
This one.
Okay, like that.
Find it with the small c. So I just put the large
okay.
one.
And then
Find any genes
from
from
here,
this part.
okay,
Just forget about this.
again you can do
You just need
your
to know that does not cut is this. Okay.
So
Does not cut.
Okay.
The meat is does not cut. Does not cut means you need to have it.
proceed and then you go to bioedit again, do it again.
Inside the gene.
Okay.
So
Okay. Again, you go to the graphic view file and then go to the graphic view. New sequence. Control V, this is your active. Pack 28A. Okay. Version A, you know, and then you go to DNA sequence and apply and close. So now what you can do, you have to translate your into amino acid sequence. So just click one letter translation and then after that we just check one by one, yeah, with your gene bank. Okay, let's say this is your gene bank sequence, right? So you check MSQ, PQB, LTQ, KK, okay, TFT, KWAN. So you check here. Yes.
What do you press after this?
Press one letter translation. One letter. Click one letter translation, yeah. Okay. This is one example. For me, I know already that I can use Spec 28A. What happens if I choose to use Spec 28B? So I show you what happens. Yeah?
This one first.
Okay. So this one actually Pack 28A. Pack 28A. So now I want to use Pack 28B. Okay.
After you do this, then you design
I get this sequence. Until here, let's say. Okay, I just copy. Oh, sorry. Okay, here, let's say.
Or you just add it to the.
You just add it.
Okay, I just add it and then in front of my name. Okay, this one is the name of my user's son. Okay, I just add it in front.
Okay, just copy here. This one, I know that this is our Pack B. So B. Okay, I want to find my package one here. GTA, this is my package one. CCC. Okay, CPC, CPC.
It's at the end, but there's CA. At the end, before CA.
Before CA. This one, right? CTC.
No, it's the last one. CTC, GA, GAG. Last one, and there's 2 CA at the end. Yes.
This one, right?
Yes, yes. CA,
CAC, yes, this one, right?
CTC, GAG.
Yeah. Correct.
Now,
Thank you.
I already introduced the
Okay.
then I use the first
So now,
types of the
okay,
gene as the part
again,
primer.
we need to remove this.
This one is the gene of interest, correct?
Okay.
So I use first gene
Okay.
example as
Just add this.
I
Add
add
your
this kind of
gene.
primer construction and design. Why? It's because they see that my back is all thin. Then you know the primer sequence have to be 60-40 to
So I will remove this one.
So to
Double.
prevent this,
Okay.
I have to add some of the
So,
GC at the back of the primer. So you just add
again,
yes, any of the
I do my bioedit. Okay.
of the GC that the one
Okay, new.
then after you add
New
then
alignment and alignment. New sequence, sorry. New sequence. Okay. Control V. Active. Plus Pack 28 version B. And this is the DNA. Okay. Apply and
whole sequence is like one amino acid, so actually I need to calculate the AC.
Whether I got just now pack the DNA, I didn't check. I don't know at which part is same, at which part doesn't same. So this one,
And then
I need to check which part is same. Okay, let's say here. Oh, where is mine? Okay,
so you'll bind,
where is mine? This one.
then another
Okay.
It starts with
MSQ, PQW. Okay, you can check one by one.
First
Okay.
one, it will
Okay.
MSQP.
MSQ, PQW, VLT.
Yes, I find it. In the first one.
The first
In
one.
the A.
Okay, then you check the whole thingy. You check the whole sequence. I say you want just to check here. Right. PAIIAA. Fine. You can get or not? PAIIPA. Because sometimes, right, it's actually the front is correct, but in the middle it's not correct.
Just each one.
Yeah, that's why you need to check each one. Should be same with your translation from the NCBI.
What is the difference between A and B? Why did you first make A then B?
Because we want to actually, as I said, the frame is different. A frame 1. Because 3 codon, 1 codon actually represented by 3 amino acids, 3 DNA, 3 bases that encode for 1 DNA. So A represent frame 1, B represent frame 2, C represent frame
what the doctor said.
3. Right.
You have to go to the plastic.
Actually, that's why this plasmid actually is modified so that it can be used for different frame of the gene.
And we will choose one only for.
Yeah, for our gene actually it's just can be translated into either A, B or C.
Did you find it in B?
B cannot, I
I
don't
think
think
it's
so.
A.
Yeah, it's A. Because in the middle actually it doesn't translate correctly.
So the one
LI and then I try to find FEAL. I got so correct, still correct. Real, this is still correct.
B A R K Q K.
So now
And then
just copy the whole
real is still correct
multiple
here, but you have to check one by one. Yeah. Feel this one. How about TLIL? We try to find TLIL, GAL, TISL. So you have to check and check.
Okay, so here is where your gene will insert into the vector. Okay, the whole thing will look like this. So this whole thing you copy and then put in the file. Put in the file. Because
Okay.
here when I cut,
Everyone can get already.
you will cut here as well.
VTA.
You restriction and then you treat both. You treat the single and your as well. So you cut here and then cut here. So the stop and everything will not only here.
你要干嘛？ 大概是吧。你要试一遍。这好。
Okay, for my one cannot be B because it's translate. The early part is correct, but the middle part is not correct already. So you all can do it or not?
随便。
No, I'm no idea of start designing the primer. Just simply put AAT.
这是我随便搜的一个。
Just simply put
Yes.
它只有34个勾。
Can you show me your prior?
I haven't designed it because
Yes. Usually like this.
so now my work is over here. This is the operating frame 啊。
你得说那个
Where
next，
is your RE?
这个搜不到
RE the red color is RE.
你是
RE
快
should be
点
6.
搜不到。
6.
啊，为啥要加杠？加杠的话我不知道。
For bump H1, let's say if you select bump
可以吗？
H1 with TAA, TCC, so you put 6
Oh.
base there for bump H1.
GADCC.
You check first.
Let me check first.
所以我只能挨个是我给你这个语音，我给你，然后你帮我 check 它的
But I can use the one. This one for Kawaki, right? Same.
那你说了，
This part actually
他讲叫我们找那个公
try
司
to
是我们自己去
actually take some really take some time to
那个公司
digest
找了那个。
because actually you get one
不是，他的公司刚才叫我们进去找到这张纸，他的公司是他有用梦什么？哎，刚才叫我们去你找梦什么？
Merc 的那个 plasmid 咯，找那个 plasmid 名字。
like this, I know already that my idea actually translated in a frame A. I know already, but this one I just put in the to show that what happened if I put in the different frames. So it's transferred here, but down here actually it's not same anymore. Here, okay, same, but down here it's not same anymore. Yeah.
最后一个是那个软件。
I don't have bioethics. So what I did is I already done until this part.
So you design with your own
I already in my primer. I already complete multi temperature. I already
是你得不能带那个，
And just now you
让人点那个，它不是有个下载
Let's try.
Then I put it in, and then this one is the G of interest.
Yes, correct.
I already put it,
But you can put this one here until here into your bioethic graphic view. Translate
from which one?
from your
找一些希望。
from that one because
Why is it not from the first?
No.
G of the
It isn't actually here. Right. Actually, you can put a few bases in front of the bump each one. Why?
你懂了吗？他
Because
讲
the
什么？
frame is actually not same here. You can just put bump each one. You can put
Actually, I cut there.
This one is easy.
The water stuck here. Okay, so I cut here already.
Now you can translate.
Then I
Then you can make this bigger.
Where is your equal here?
You start reading
See, copy and paste and then go.
letters and you match it.
go I want is that until the
GAGCTC.
You don't have to start from the
Okay, now you can actually you want to use mine also can. Just email and then open there your email and then use mine to translate. Yes.
为什么这个没
The
法
logic of
粘贴呢？
interest is between your
上那个
RE.
上面，
去这里，比较容易一点。
上面那个下载。
But this one you must remember
Right,
that you
right.
choose pack 28A first. If let's say your pack 28A doesn't work, meaning that when you check,
这样
like it's not translated 100%.
多了。
Is the primer included in the sequence?
The primer actually design actually just purpose for cloning and learning. But okay, why I ask you to design the prime motor? The actual right that you need to use your own prime motor amplify the thing so that you can incorporate your RE side inside your thing. So then after that you can digest with your enzyme to introduce your flank, not your RE flank, so that you can clone inside your expression vector. Okay, maybe before that, maybe some of you doesn't have information about how to do cloning. Okay? Sorry, I think I have to show you this. Okay? Actually, okay, this is your, let's say, DNA. You want to clone a gene, whatever lah, actin. So, actin gene so you design primer. You want to do PCR. So your primer flank with RE. Let's say like mine is BARH1 and SO. So BARH1 at my forward primer, I flank with BARH1 reverse. SO flank at the reverse. So when I amplify this one forward, reverse, this is my actin gene. So I have here my BARH1 and I have here my XO1. So my PCR product now, I have my actin here. So in front I have BARH1 and I have SO1 to allow me to ligate into expression vector using BARH and also SO.
接 primer 有里面掺那个
Because this one should be
RE 的不重要
in the my gene, in my
对啊，
PCR
在这个
product.
是不重
Otherwise
要。
I
对啊，因为讲完
can
了，他给
my
人家再
gene
讲
to
算
the。expression vector because in my expression vector MC side there are a few of precision enzyme side, right? BARH1 lah, ApoR1, XO, right? That's why how do you know which restriction enzyme site that you want to choose? You need to do the restriction enzyme map first of your gene and then select enzyme that do not cut. Okay? That's why you got your what? BARH1, ApoR1, what so on lah. So select that one and then design your primer. Okay? That has primer that have that flank to your restriction enzyme that compatible to your expression vector. MC side. MCS. Okay? So that this will allow you to clone later. Not only to just make sure that your gene is in frame when you clone, but also to allow you to ligate, cut and paste. Because you are going to use BARH1 is an enzyme, so you have to digest your PCR program with these two enzymes so that it can cut and paste into the expression vector. So cut with BARH1 and XO, and then after that we paste into the expression vector, which is PET lah. I don't know whether PET will be equation A, B or C, depends on your gene sequence. Oh, email. I have to. Yes. You send me email. Yeah. Any question of the cloning? Give me some time.
Too many NS.
yeah, someone else.
Don't get primer. In China, I do myself all the time.
Yeah.
This one is still someone else.
Someone else.
They got the.
Oh yeah, check out lah.
You.
Ah.
The first one. Just number one of the last because my third prize is on
Okay. So. Enable editing. No, enable editing. So you can use for editing. You just click mine. Cancel mine. It's okay. Cancel mine. Okay. This one, with A, ke? Pattern 28A. What is your pattern 28 version? Maybe you can put plus pattern 28.
But it's okay, I have to do from the start because I don't know where is the restriction that the doesn't cut on my face.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
just
You don't know.
I just imagine.
Okay. So you have to go with
I have to do this first.
So Dr. Wim Bari now just paper is big.
Hmm.
Then
Now this is with inside your pack 28A already? Pack 28A?
the whole sequence you must put there.
No, only your MC set. So maybe you can jot down here pack 28A.
我觉得你想那两个都可以，
可以
你猜那两个都可以。那你的本对，还有一个阿弯，
You have to select this one.
对你两个猜的都可以哈。
So now
在那个表格里面可以随便选择。
只要它在里面，你就可以选哈，对。然后跟你自己的那个是符合的啦
just，want to translate.
你选的那个 basic
Sequence.
vector 是符合的，
但是我们不是要接近那个里面吗？所以说只要跟它符合就可以。
就是它不能 cut 的那个就是对的，我们就可以用它来做。你要放什么呢 ？graphic 啊 ，graphic view，
Graphic view one letter translation. If let's say you are stuck, you just watch the step-by-step video. Okay? Press
In
here.
file. Go to file. It's at
the
the
last
end.
one, the last four.
Yes, this one.
Okay.
Then
One
press
letter
one letter
translation.
translation. One letter
One
translation.
letter translation. Click there.
But I have to.
Then you check with your NCBI.
But this one is not the gene. Oh, I have to insert some more, is it? I have to still insert here.
No, you have to insert.
Okay.
Yeah, your.
The one sequence that.
Ah. Did you get? This one you need to check with your amino acid from what your NCBI.
So
So you can check with your NCBI. Your amino acid from NCBI. Because yours one is you put ADT in front, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
So now
Yes.
Somewhere here is because of the restriction enzyme. So if this one is correct, then correct. So the whole process is just like this.
So in your case, it confirms that you can use PET-CT-AA.
How come I cannot use this plastic? In what circumstances I won't use this plastic? Because
You
the
have to-
restriction site is just 6 days test.
Actually, you will notice that actually there is a non-similarity in terms of sequence actually in version A, B, and C. Okay, you can get at the catalog. In version B, there is a version B, version enzyme. Let's say this is version B. You use version A or B? Just now. A. So start here, right? Actually they are this one. If you do sequence alignment, there is some spacing in that B.
But because I'm using BAM-H1, so this problem will not happen for me because my BAM-H1 and H1 is side by side.
Yes, but this one, let's say you choose side one, you see here, C here. So when C here, you need to write CC here.
CG.
Yeah, yes. You have to find other version, B or C. You don't have face problem because you use BAM-H1 and EcoR1. Because it's just 966. It's just 96. But if let's say you use this one, south one.
So to increase the success rate, use the restriction and then it's better, right?
But not actually apply to all gene. That's the
But that's the tips,
That's the tip lah. If good lah, you are lucky lah to choose BAM-H1 and EcoR1. You can use BAM-H1 and EcoR1.
I see, okay.
But if mine is BAM-H1 and SAC,
Okay, can use.
but that my
But you have to insert here. You have to remove your EcoR1 in the middle.
yeah.
And then you put your gene here. And then again translate.
Translate.
And then if you got 100%, when you translate this 100% same to MUSC.
So it's okay lah if
It's
my
okay.
just
But
in
if
the
you-
when I do I need to add the EcoR1 punya restriction enzyme.
If let's say your EcoR1 can be used. Okay?
So now I'm designing my primer.
Wrong what? You can use version A. Not to version B. Not change this one. This one is okay, but get the MC site for PET 28A. Copy paste the PET 28B sequence. Get the B one. B1 from GTT until
这样子是这种还是要在意它顺序哦，因为它不是其实很多方向，对，可能往这边转，可能往那边转。
所以你要选对，就是往那个方向。如果是你看那个 back， 如果说是 back， 那个叫什么 back H1， 它是 from 那个 5 to 3嘛，5 prime to 3 prime 嘛。所以如果你选 equal as my starter， 那你选 back H1 的那个你就要 reverse。
And then you have to remove. You remove.
反正是顺着它翻译的方向，
对对
然后把这个按照你要翻你要按自己选择的地方来，然后相同方向来。
对对对。
You can remove here. Remove this. And then insert your gene here.
Insert the gene here and then the thing.
But the B, can we
Always use this as a vector.
you can remove or you can just remain.
No, this is one of the popular vector. There's a lot.
Not the same. See, it's not the same. So it's, you have to see, it's not the same.
I just take this one.
So you have to take from front.
Have to.
我要做完了。
Because when you translate, if
Means I this whole thing, and then you
Okay,
paste the
okay,
gene
now you
indicator.
delete this one and then
This is the whole thing of the.
yes, I know the limit, but let's say this is you want to use this one, so you have to replace this part with your gene of interest. So just copy paste your gene of interest. Now put your whole gene of interest.
We need to sign in first. Doctor, to analyze the primer, I need to sign in this.
Can.
Huh?
You can use that one to analyze your TM, your happy loop.
What are the other ones I can use?
But you have to remove.
Doctor, what are the other ones I can use? Maybe I do this.
Okay, now ready for PC in your one graphic view. No. Just put back. Just insert. Just insert to the graphic view and see. If let's say the same, meaning that you cannot use the version A. Starting. Go to graphic view. Okay, so back. Your G and your back 28A. Back 28A. Sequence tak DNA. Okay.
已经做好了。你要从头开始做。
Okay. So
你要怎样？我教你。
Okay, now you can check whether actually your gene study, right? And
Doctor,
yeah.
what if my primer secondary structure very moderate, then primer dimer yes.
But it's okay lah. As long as you can play. The most important thing is GC and TM. Okay, actually this one I just close my eyes. As long as
How about GC clamp?
GC clamp also doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
This one.
So this one okay lah, right? TM 68.87.
So you can start optimize.
Put in the insert into the MCS. Okay, so now your. So this one I have to copy. How to copy this?
You go to this one cannot copy. You have to go to Novaji this one.
Oh, okay. The Novagene pad. What number?
Pad 28A. Novagene. G3 yes. Download the PDF. Yes. Not safe.
是老板来教你，从头开始吧。来教你，很简单，我已经搞懂了全部东西。Then I have to get the user protocol, the vector map, is it? Sequence.
The PDF file. No, this one is a PDF file.
PDF file. Last one. PDF tekan ni.
Yang tu?
Oh.
Bukan. Is it?
Ah. Kau kena copy semua ni lah. Sampai so sekejap copy ni. Lepas tu so I remove GG, AT, CG lah sebab dia I remove ni. Wait, no.
Not your primer but your jean.
Jean. Okay, so this is the I highlight dulu. So lepas I lepas ni I letak.
Just get your RE saja.
Get my RE.
Yang primer tu tak payah touch.
Tak payah touch. RE dengan
那个 primer 会跑去哪里？你的想象力又不好。
sebab aku ni banyak AT dan AC.
You need to translate to amino acid.
Yeah. Translate dah.
The translate lah.
search 看你这个，比如说你有个，因为你一个到处会有的，他到时候5、6个。
I punya is set 1, so GAGCT. Highlight. Okay. So ini pun kena remove juga ke? Ini yang eco awal punya.
You tak guna lah eco awal.
Tak guna. Saya remove juga lah. Buat ni sampai ni.
This one is your insert kan?
Ya, insert. Ini adalah dia punya primer lah.
你做完了吗？
我不知道怎么这个电脑找不到。
直接选啊，直接选。
但是它为什么？
bump.
这不就是那个？
So after excessive,
你要干嘛？
so now copy paste masuk dalam bioedit.
Oh.
So first one
你都会了吗？
translate
我会一点点，来，不要不要。
到处吸取一点点，就不要整体。
一开始呢，我们是要做那个均衡，我们要把那个我们想要的放进那个 我们把我们想要的
If this is the same with the patch 28A.
所以那个 vector 它有它本身它自己的。
Oh, I copy sampai sini ke?
之后我们要确定我们拿到
This region actually different.
Okay.
然后我们就上去 search 我们的就是找到我们的
Okay.
自己的这个就是这个
Then what's the difference between yang这个 I
Okay ah, you tengok dia ada different. This one is glycine.
bukan
那个
masuk I. Oh, what's the difference
translation 它
between
对
the first one
然后的蛋
the
白质，然后
RE dengan dia
在
punya
这里哦，对，我们知道我们这个
I design dengan
OK 好，然后我们过后呢，我们
What is
就用
what's the
这
difference
个
before and after?
这个整个是 gene，
This is the same thing, right?
这边，
Not the same
然
thing.
后刚才了
Because
第一个
originally this is my gene interest.
If let's say you
OK，然后你就可以找第一个做的东西
something
是
like
好像我们是这个
Bang H1 equal 1, you can say this is something like
这个
very
需要
neat
做
lah.
就是你是自己去细取，因为我的
But if let's say you use SAC1, right? SAC1, you have to this one put back your back 28.
So I remove the primer. So what I left is just this and this.
Not remove primer. Primer here, yes. I want this one.
Oh, you still need this primer. Ah, okay, okay.
然后我就要去找到我的那个
So you still need this primer.
restriction mat 哈，我要找我的 restriction mat，然后
The whole thing.
在哪里啊？
Because this one is your
Primer.
primer.
不是，这个是 for protein 对。然后 precision map 应该是在对这边，对这边，然后这边。然后对，我们要找，就是我们要找到我们的 precision map， 就是说我们要确定说
它切的地方在
对，
就是像你
它切的地方跟它不能切的地方，所以我才会我的筋，我要的筋出来的时候呢，它不会把我中间，因为有时候我的筋就会有一些
一样的
筋啊，我被切掉怎么办？这样我就不完整了，我拿不到我要的筋，我就拿不到我要的 protein 嘛。所以现在我找到了，才能一个放在前面，一个放在后面。所以我先去找它咯。然后我就在那边找，然后怎么找呢？就是他出来给你，然后我给他这个 enzyme that do not cut， 它不 cut 的，它不 cut 的。所以好像如果说刚才我们refer回这个这个是这个公司，它用这个 plasmid 这个其中 one of the polymer， 它有提供你这些资料，包括它的它的 precision enzyme， 它的 所以我们知道了咯，所以我们就可以找咯，我们就可以选说 ，OK， 如果我选这个跟选这个的话，我是选这个跟选这个，那我就要找我的
这个是不是
这个哈 pad 哈，对我随便选它，不随便选它，它菜给你们，H1 equal R1 SAC， 就是说等于说就是。EGA equal R1 就是它 G 啊，对，你就可以选。然后你选到了
长度无所谓啊。
对，你可以选这个，你可以选这个，看哪一个你要选，一个是你的开始，一个是你的结束。你要记得你的从这边开始，它是这样子走的嘛，从那个发散回去，所以这边是从这边发你不可能选这个 S 0我这个 S 0
在打两沙拉里面
就错，除非你拿个干来做这样，你要拿整个倒这种。
Because I looked up primer，
你把自己讲啊搞混了。然后呢，你就找到了嘛，然后你就找到了你的这个 ，OK， 你就对应嘛，对这个好，我找到了我的那个 band。
哦 ，OK， then 沙拉都打啦。So OK，let me try without，
对不对？它不 cut 咯 ，OK， 很好，我可以用它。然后还有一个什么 SO， 对，有，所以我也可以用它，所以我可以。
So I need to
就是可以切的呀。
Oh, the primer only can be inserted flanking the eye.
放在我的
可以用，
对
cannot be in
放在我
the
的
gene
前面
of
后面，放我前面
啊，that's why I think that's why
这个东西会完整的留下来，然后可以。
kalau asal letak macam ni then，
对，所以它才会整个的飞进去我要的那个 plasmid， 这个我的 plasmid vector 嘛，对不对？
阿姨有筋有阿姨，
这是我要的筋，对不对？但是我选的这两个 restriction，
So actually it's just okay. I think now okay already. Now it fix already.
它会 make sure 到我这边不会删掉，它会完整的一个。那可是它会切掉我这边，它会切掉我的。
I check whether it's the same ORF or not.
我的这边的 site 可以完整的进去去跟它做联合，所以我的 gene cloning 就会开始了，就会因为我已经把它定式进去了，那个叫什么？我的载体就是对，所以这样 OK， 所以我现在我确定了放一个那个，如果我们要比赛的就是因为我们要 primer， 我们要 primer 我们才可以开始，对不对？然后所以这个我刚刚我选的这个很幸好，我已经有我的 start codon 跟我的 stop codon 变了，那个是 universal 的嘛，就是 ATG start codon， 它会写出那个你的所以我就很好了，我就不需要再自己加一些，但是我要比赛我的 primer， 所以刚才你在 primer 那个里面它讲是这样子的。就是你首先呢，你可以利用你的 precision enzyme as 一个
So the thing is that primer cannot be put into
里面的东西。
It's only can
AD 就是会，你会如果你没有 start codon， 你必须自己。
Okay, now we go to the last step.
Okay.
So I hope everyone can have experience already how to do it. So now you have complete your step before the cloning. Okay. So everyone has completed the step before the cloning, and step after cloning is multiple sequence alignment using cluster W. Okay, this is very easy. So you have done all the tough job before.
Okay.
So now we just want to do the multiple cloning. So let's say, okay, now you have already cloned your gene, and then you have found your positive clone. So you extract the plasmid, your positive clone, and then send for NGS sequencing
Okay.
to confirm your your gene is successful clone or not by sequencing. This is the ultimate technique to confirm the insertion of the gene in your plasmid vector. So what you get from NGS sequencing is your sequencing data, which showing your base pair of your gene of interest. So take that one, you extract that one, and then you will get like this. Okay, the first one is from your
Gene of interest.
gene of interest from NCBI. Usually the first one would be your NGS data for forward reading. The third one will be your NGS data also from the reverse reading. And then after that, okay, you do the multiple sequence alignment, cluster, and then run cluster W. Okay, now done. So you can see, you can check your gene with your reference gene. Okay.
So means if pair, then it's correct already. You
yeah.
really get the things that we want.
If we want something like this, because in cloning we don't want any base error occur here, because if there is an addition or insertion, so our translation, protein translation will be failed. Okay, insertion or deletion. But let's say there is a changes in the base, you need to translate back whether the amino acid changes happen or not. Because if let's say the changes is on the third base, one codon have 3 bases, but last one, so it won't change the amino acid. It's just change the base, so you can just proceed. Okay, you have to check back, you have to translate back. So this is the ultimate aim, to check, to verify whether our gene is clone in correct orientation, as well there is no mutation or point mutation inside the gene.
So now everything is there. Okay, they are same,
This
right?
case
So
okay
if
lah.
we find out that there's some
Let's
deletion
say
there,
this one
this one is deletion.
deletion.
So but we
Then-
still can. So there's a mutation occur.
No,
So but if we found it's a other base, but we still can check whether the codon is still coding the same amino acid.
Yes,
If
yes.
then okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay,
Cannot convert this to the amino acid to see the comparison.
Can go to graphic
Graphic
view.
view.
Can. While later translation can. Okay.
Alright.
But always have your reference from your NCBI as your reference, and then your data from NGS sequence, the sequencing data from NGS sequence. But you need to have 2 read, one forward, one reverse, and do it duplicate or triplicate each reading, so that you have a consensus towards the end. Let's say if you have only one, let's say one show T and one show dash, which one is the consensus? Right. So that's why always send 2 read forward, 2 read reverse, so that it comes to the consensus. Okay, understand?
Understand?
Okay. This is the purpose of one of the purpose of MSA in a virtual cloning experiment or cloning experiment. This is very important step. Otherwise, when we go to expression, we won't have
get the thing
get
we want.
the correct expression. Okay. Okay. Question?
Doctor, can you come again at the multiple sequencing? How do you do that just now?
Which one?
The cluster W.
Cluster
Cluster
view.
W, yes.
Okay. Okay. Go to the accessory. Cluster W multiple alignment here.
Okay.
Here. So and then run cluster W.
Like that.
Run cluster
But with just 2 genes can run multiple.
This is example, but it should be more than 2.
Yeah.
Ah,
When
yeah.
you have,
reverse.
and when you have 2 forward, 2 reverse, and your reference is already 5 reads. That's why I say. Okay.
Okay, understood. Then how do you do the highlight that part?
This one.
How did they color just now?
Okay, this one. Okay, this
okay. I was wondering just now.
This
Understood.
Okay, ah.
Okay.
Then the what do you call it the
Okay, so go back to the e-learning, how you want to record it.
the tutorial.
So I have done this one, yeah, I put.
Doctor, you're so nice. You know what I want to ask. You know what is my next question. So
So
What?
okay, done already until
so
here.
the tutorial, the exercise.
The exercise.
Need to
Okay,
submit.
worksheet done.
Mm.
So you go to the rubric tutorial exercise one and see which part should you put in the what I want here. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So basically it's just I want you
Describe
to
step by step.
describe step by screenshot all the step involved.
Oh.
Screenshot.
Screenshot. Okay.
Explain step by step.
Can make in video.
Oh, you don't want don't make video Many videos make already.
I've done already my video, so I just copy and paste. Buat AI. Okay?
Okay,
Very
can.
simple one.
Alright.
Wow.
Alright. So choose our desired genes that we want to do
Yes,
cloning,
yes.
then start step by step and then do the screenshot.
That's
and
why
show
in
you.
this practical, I suggest you to use a very quite short gene because it's easier for you.
Yes.
Okay? No, sorry. This one, introduction, objective, methodology, result discussion, you don't have to follow that one anymore.
I just methodology enough.
Just
Start from
refer
here.
to the rubric, okay? Just
Don't refer the.
Okay, just
I
something
also
like
tak penting
this
nak.
plus the image.
Screenshot.
Just now I scared. I don't put introduction everything.
No. This is not practical report.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
I also tak mau pening-pening lah. Just like a checklist lah.
Easier work, easy work.
That's why you said you try to find the one that less than maybe 200 or 300 base pair one, right? So where can we try, or we just try and error only? Think of some bacteria that we know, then we put in and see, put in and see.
You have time kan nak buat report ni? You all upload by
9 of November. We written there.
before 9 of November lah. Due date is 9 of November. You all just upload lah.
Upload is upload inside the e-learning.
I show you.
OK，现在很简单，第一步先找你要找的菌长，像我找的是这个嘛，这很短的，所以我就这样哦，把它导过来到这边。OK，你知道为什么我们要这样做吗？我们现在做我们叫 gene cloning，就是我们要复制很多 gene，可是我们自己设计那个。
There is a button there 啦。
我们自己来设计那个 gene。So，我们现在已经有了一个。
You can know the mark by e-learning also. They will give
Muhammad
mistaken. Will send you
当然有很多不用
email.
种 plasmid 啦，
One I
所以我们
give
今
them
天
the
做
mark.
用这个 plasmid，假设讲我们现在做 S 1
Receive the email for quiz, for
所以这个 pack 跟
assignment.
8 plus。
So immediately you know what is your mark for
OK，
this.
它有很多个不一样的。
Okay, if let's say you are not satisfied with the mark, you can argue with me. Let's say you want a chance to do one more round, so I give you a chance.
Not say argue lah. Please give me a chance to do a second time.
Last year I entertained but for that one for what I can't remember which item. Okay, just an announcement here for the FMN 522. Actually, we have some glitch on the timetable. So please refer to the updated timetable in the e-learning for the FMN 522. Yeah. But actually the FMN 522 will start on December. It's okay. Early December, if I'm not mistaken, early or middle of December.
OK，
So just
这个是它的那个 multiple cloning site，你知道就是一个 plasmid 里面，还有这个 ori， 然后 lag， 这个是等下 check 的嘛，然后有可能是有那个antibiotic site，so 应该是用这个 multiple cloning site， 你知道我们 multiple cloning site 是？
OK。
所以我们进我们
because actually we have added extra 1 hour for teaching.
文经啊，对不
each
对
of the class.
Okay.
Okay.
我们现在有这个，就是
I think still the same day, but
the time
by
我要
the
坚
by
持
the
这个，对对对，我要
time.
坚持这个。
Just to let you know.
所以我先第一步很简单，
So
要做的事情。
to prepare all the practical lab or report, please read the rubric first, yeah, and then you know where to score lah. Okay.
Okay.
就 file new alignment，
最后一个还有
Question about
这是跟这个
因为是我然后再跟原始序列进行对
所以我们是放这个就是具体的，就是
它是等于是把它转进去之后，然后把它那段序列跟
不是，他那个是因为你已经，OK，你已经放进去了嘛，对不对？你就会就让反正它就有那些咯。所以这个我们就要去做 IGS 分析来看，我们到底我们
因为这是 DNA 嘛，
是我们
第一个
要的，就做一个最后的确定，那个他就是做一个最后的确定，把那个。
我要去找它的那个 restriction and 就它里面可能会有一些地方是可能会 cut 掉的，所以我们要找掉。
都是对的，那就是对的，你拿到都是对的。
那如果真的有问题，应该也就在头尾那个地方。
不一定，有可能啊，有可能他间中那个bacteria它自己发生的。
啊，对对，去这个 nucleic acid，然后去这个 restriction map，
因为 input 是我们进去的东西，
是我们 input 进去的。然后如果逻辑上来讲说应该是对的，可是他现在只要给他做最后。
其实这些是我们不能用这个。
为什么会有这个缺陷？就是因为这个会减掉电脑的知识。
不是电脑的知识，
所以我们不能用这个，我们只能从这边去找下面的这个，下面的这个就是它不会减掉一个基因有这个排列，然后我们就不会很减哦。所以我要去对应看这边的这边。
我们要知道说我们在里面有时候都是这样的做这样出来的，然后我们从那边拿放回这边，
这个是
检查看
OK， 你只要讲读这个。
我这个图对吗 ？A 到 Z 都对吗？没有少任何东西，没有多。
你知道哪边是5，哪边是3？你这样知道这边是5，哪边是3？
只有这种情况，我的意思是，会出现这种什么？他说什么中间突然出现一个 mutation
哦，这样如果还没有写，
据他讲是会啦，我们这很奇怪。据他讲是，可能在一开始做的时候是对的。如果我们没有找到这种稳定的。
因为 promoter 永远是从5到3，
可能现在已经是都不会谈这件事情了，就会已经。
所以你看 promoter，如果这些全部都没有，
我们也解决掉了里面有可能会发生的事情。
和从5读到3 ，OK， 就到这边是这样子看咯，不是这样子看咯。
你说只有比如说头尾这
是它的那个，
这些后来的可以选到我理解不了。
upstream primer 是它的。
对啊，但是它是做一个 confirmation， 然后它总之它的最后
这边，因为这边的全部是它很重要的。
全部都。
我要讲这边 ，OK，so 这个第一个是我记得要这个把 page 1 以后写完这个，这边是有写。
全部9点呢
OK， 所以我去回我的这个这边看，有这个吗？有这个吗？我拿这个的咯，这个的排列哦，跟下一个最靠近的。然后靠近我粉丝嘛，所以就靠近这个。We want to see you more. Yeah. 这个，好 ，OK。那我去找他的那个ID是什么
So it's okay, you have time, yeah, to complete the report. I think you can do it, right?
白痴，我去那边找干嘛？这个是 GGATCC， 进来，所以第2步就是把 GGATCC 在前面。
到哪里啊？刚才到了。
第2步。
OK，所以我们就要拿那个
在一个问里面把它
那个因为
这是我的 GGATCC 在这里啊，这是我原本的 G， 还是我原本的 G？ 还是 G， 这个是 sector。GTCGAC。那我的 set 跟他的 set 不一样，这边GAGCTC。GAGCTC， 是这边，先不要看那个蓝色的，我先这样放进去哦。所以我已经知道我的 RE 跟我的 gene option 在哪里了。在第3步，我们要设计我们的 primer。
你打在这里。
这么我们要设计排名。
老师拿我的答案来 demo 给你们。
我成功了，我这样好，快 screenshot 起来。
为什么设计排名？为什么？不知道
但是不能你还要
我们做 cloning 的时候，
至少有3个。
我要有3个，怎样讲要？
第一步是
forward
做实验那个 cloning 整个实验的流程下，第一步是做什么呢？
forward 跟 reverse， 什么是 reverse？
给它去
就是说我要
PCR
transcribe 它变成，
对，
给它变成很多，
从后面读，然后
要很多样本才能做吗？你就一个样本，你都不知道怎样做那个东西，你要很多样本才能做啊，对不对？
这个要问他，我这个
这是为什么你要 primer 原因？
我听他的意思是这样子讲啊，
可以关。
听他的意思是这样子讲，
所以我们就放个 primer 进去，
我从
然后是电脑
出来的是一样
随便
吗？
设计一个 primer，
他从 reverse
我们自己随便设计的啦，当然是不好的啦。其实你设计 primer 的话，
对啊，你原本的序列是从哪边开始？从 C 开始还是？
我的要的是这
也
个。
要 translate 给它变成 transcribe 它变成
然后这个是那个阿姨，
我要自己 manually transcribe
感觉是有一个
它的 primer
有一个 tools
它可以
可以
primer 可以
用的啦。
随便放在里面这样子。
其
就是你要根据情况的啦，就是我讲老师叫我们去自己手动去设计，因为我们手动设计的 primer 不是很好的。我比较推荐用的是这个primer 3 plus 以前我用的是这个 NCBI 的 primer 3 plus。
你说这个是他自己生成的？
You want extra exercise or not?
No.
Who want? Raise up your hand. No marks. But can.
No.
But can. You know.
所以我用这个设计 primer 会比较好一点啊。因为我找这个菌也不是我这个菌，就去掉这一部分。反正可是我觉得是用这个菌比较好。有空的话，你去学看这个东西要怎样。其实这边很多东西，你要找这个菌，你要找它的分布啊。或者讲我们今天设计了一个 primer， 这是我设计出来的，我就算了，我这个 TM 有多少 ？TM 你可以跟着这个。还有一个公式，这个手动的啦，可是你需要手动先用那个计算机。
This is option. Option is up to you. You don't want to get the learning formula also can. It's okay. You are
So， 现在我已经算出来了这个公式。你知道为什么哪一个温度是比较适合的？你要不要定放要默放60个小时？为什么？为什么？为什么想定放60多小时？为什么不要放90多
？90它就解开了，60才能合起来。这个没很完全合起来，它要降到40才合起来。
因为这几次为不明白的。
你90度的时候它是解开的呀，你才能往上贴，然后延长嘛。这是退火应该是延长吧？就 primer 上去之后，然后它往后面一直延长，60度应该是它最适合的延长温度，是吧？应该对。
为什么90度就选择？
我也不知道为什么，反正90度就是这样。那他们是
这个 N00是你的57哦。哦，现在我已经算好是这个，我去查我找一下我的 primer 到底是不是。其实很多的网站都有去找。我用这个网站叫这个 Oliver Aviator。现在我有这个网站。OK， 所以这是我自己设计的 primer 啊。哪个东西啊？其实老师讲这后面几个不重要啊，其实我觉得是很重要的，因为之前我做我的这个毕业论文的时候，我觉得很重要。最重要的是你这个 GC， 你这个 GC 要控制介于10到60之間，你少過多過都不好，因為多過你會 form GC claim，GC claim 它會容易造成 secondary structure。secondary structure 就是你的 edit， 因為mRNA 可能會變成一個圓圈，一個別形針這樣子，因為它可能會這樣子連在一起 ，GC 太多了，所以這 GC claim 的意思。那你後面如果很多 GC 會這樣一伸長，這樣子一轉彎的時候，這樣就可能就會連在一起，造成你不能夠傳出。
So add if we add another plus.
其实我觉得后面就Primer Diamond 也是有 yes， 其实这个是要 no 的。OK， 所以我去找合适的。OK， 这个是 real 的 reverse， 你找我不找好，我觉得全部都 OK 哦。OK， 我们就可以去鉴定。鉴定很简单，就是好像有时候你不小心把你的这个 primer 放进去你的这个里面的话，我想知道我基因是错了，简单的。所以这个 bio ID， 而且这个 bio ID 多一次。
我问你，你用那个 primer 进去的时候，因为它不是前面多了一点点嘛，它最后还能得到你想要的那个结果。
对呀、
为什么？
因为
你的意思是它从 ATG 才开始？
它是 ATG 才开始翻译啊，它前面这也不翻译啊，
所以它这个只是提高你，
所以在 PCR 对，在 PCR 的时候的稳定性而已。所以有讲解不小心把这个东西给里面掉，然后你不知道你要这样查。这个好 ，new sequence。
医院没有解释说后面会写在
后面呢？
就是你刚才用那个那个工具做出来的。
哦，
对，其实他的意思是说，直接从里面随便抓一段出来这个。
对他要我们做是随便自己弄一个 file 的。其实我觉得用工具比较适合一点，因为工具会给你推荐，然后还帮你设计到你的那个 GC 比较不会在一起。
I do things my brain like 10 you do 5 hours I cannot get
累啦。我去检查嘛，这个动作。
Last year is free, still have to pay.
Oh. 没有白痴。所以你去检查一次这边的。
That's so easy.
假如讲现在放错了啊，像我放对了不会死，等放错了这个东西就。那解。我没教，我把这个东西放里面。你觉得一点？
找你的哥哥。
因为不然你放里面会死，就让他翻译哦。是不是？刚刚翻译后面就全部都错了，我就就跳在这里，就不知道拿什么东西出来嘛。
The day I saw it, I just about to pay, but I couldn't find button. So I didn't proceed lah.
Find the button and pay.
Okay. Okay. So follow. 这里，刚才
这边就有，就你看啊。这是你弄出来的那个氨基酸的那个排列，这个样子。
But this
retention
course is only until this class here. Dr. Yudin and 2 classes of Dr. 3 classes from Dr. Yudin and me.
刚才就是这样。
That's it.
MNI。
The rest, the other 5.
这个出来的。
Alright.
这个出来的就是 MPIL 这错了，所以你知道究竟是里面有错，你再去检查看咯。所以老师用的方法是在教你去检查那个你的问题。那你这全部东西都弄完了过后，搞定了过后是不是？你一定可以叫厂商帮你弄出来嘛？那时候厂商帮你弄出来的那个数据哦，
会不错，不只是你的这个送给他的礼，还有这个 forward read 跟他的那个 reverse read， 还有一个这样子进读取，还有跟后面的读取，对不对？所以那时候你要做什么？你就是去这个 accessory， 去这个 Classcore， 然后你在那边 compare 看他读取的全部东西到底是有没有一样，如果中间有出现什么不一样的氨基酸，但是肯定是做错，你这样子检查，所以其实整天看得上的你是这样子，
非常清楚，
非常清楚。谢谢，请示。等一下就请示。你去吃韩国料理。摆明就想坑你。好，去吃螺蛳粉。
没有。
吃螺蛳粉坑啊。因为这里好像已经有烧烤。太不少。吃吗？好像。
我们才能知道说那个在开始的时候，它在什么 temperature， 去进行说什么 temperature 它进行表演，所以我们必须要算出来的时候，然后他刚才说的他拿的这个当然现在的那种公司的website你可以自己进去设计是什么，不是做大型的表示，所以我们就用自己算法就可以
这是谁的？
从刚才看到的step 到最后一个 step， 把它就是拍下来，因为你会做比较早期嘛，所以找到了。到最后一段的时候，就是我们做好我们的那个基因的那个确定了，这是我们要的基因可以放进去，这个发进去，我就会出来了嘛，出来了，我就会进行抠入，进行很多，它就会这个就是很多东西可以我们它可以让我们用我们的从一个生成的标杆，我们拿到我们要的点，再做一个确定，我们什么确定呢？我们的我们是核心。multiple 来找到用那个 cluster W， 那个 cluster W 就是你的那个 multiple sequencing 的OK， 现在你有很多的 sequence， 你怎么知道你的 sequence 是对的是错的呢？对不对？所以你就要把全部，因为你现在做是很简单的，3个4个这样子，3个以上就可以了。可是如果真正现实世界是跟你们是对比整千个、整万个，所以它一对比就是 multiple sequence， 我们来在一起对比，看有没有任何的 deletion 或者是有任何的 gap 出现。
它是一个网站吗？
它不是一个网站，multiple sequence 它是一个。
然后我们吃
这个不是
应费一点。我们去吃的这家比较好吃，
是一个方式，一个对比方式。
在那个拐弯，学校出去那个 Tesco 拐弯那里 ，Lotus 的拐弯那里。
是 Cluster 的那个 Cluster W， 它就可以进行这个 multiple 的 sequence 来嘛。
它那个使用组的话，为什么要包括后面部分不要翻译？
太多吗？
这是joking
啊，对，
因为它只是要让它可以开跟合的啦，所以可以 image 就是它可以用 annealing 回去，这样子吧。
所以你的 report 里面就把这个
它是要让你算出来这个
那个上面的那个表格吗？对啊，就跟他解释就好。
那个光算光是
另外对一个他可以刷1然后这个，这结合啊，就是照着他的文字。对。我另外再结一个。
手卡一开始从那边开始扣你，然后扣整条的，我切掉了，整条从原开关到现在。
就是因为这是哪边来控制屏幕？
对。
其实有开你的边。
拜拜。
哎呀，没人生气，早上买到了是吧？你电要洗的，去打工。
你炒饭好看，你给了，
你的电要洗的。是啊，有钱呢我
们做家大的。
没有钱呢，有钱可以给我们介绍好去找。
很多咯，
那就很多是。
很多，只是在你有没有空了？你们每次上课这样子呢，有空吗？
就是很多时间哦，那种。
是啊。
宝贝吧。
那个他没有来啊？
他跟我去哪里？他跟我接电话过，就没想好。
永远没收拾大哥。哎。
你要去吃吗？走啊，走啊，他不吃。啊？真的这么说吗？啊？我有 iPhone。
没打电话给你啊。
don't say yeah, so if you actually as small as big lah, because I use also it's actually hard. 你要看它的，我比如早上有，That's how people in every video part of this looking at that. So it's hard to take a side lah. 要等谁吗？啊？等谁？他走了。他走了。那我们现在在那边干嘛？看看他。我应该等他，再问一下他。我应该等他。我想为什么不走？中国的部队已经把进进去了，可是我还是觉得是小规模的，因为我朋友在那边玩，然后他说就让他们离开那些那个队伍那边，然后部队。那你有看那个深圳那个欢乐谷的那个过山车会有报道说8个人伤亡，然后呢？不是8个人伤亡，8个人死了吧？其实很多人伤，看医院是伤了吧？其实是很多人伤了，你知道吗？不只是8个人伤，可是报道出来是8个人伤。我看是17个人啊。我看报道他说很多个人伤，你知道吗？就差不多整个过山车有些肢体都弯曲了，就好像没有掉下来，没有死吗？没死。我记得好像都是伤的。我小时候还去玩过，我也没看到。小时候还去玩过那欢乐谷，今天晚上。光深圳的吗？没有。深圳你去过？没有哎。没有哎。我就去过杭州、上海、北京。珠海去过没有？没去过南方。广州、上海、北京。广州不是南方。啊，不对，杭州。杭州不是南方吗？杭州勉强吧，不是很难，中间上。去西湖。哎，明早又是讨厌的501的课程了。501都很闷。其实明天501可以不用来了。501那个老师就离谱。不是，他线上就不好好讲，讲着讲着跑了。明早来吗？不知道，我不来了。可是我在家里好像就不来了，想唠嗑啊，不能专心。来吧。那天那个图书馆让我跟在听，根本没有人在听我觉得。我也觉得没有人在听。大家为什么都没有开始？他讲的就点都很快，然后我老跟不上，然后还一直在那说。可能只有他的，但是你知道他自己说的吗？不是，所以可能真的有在听。他跟我说他有在跟着他点那个。对啊，我点了好多，但是他一直点，我操，一天能讲30个网站，我吐了。就这么无聊，然后一直讲，还不让人吃饭，时间还很古怪。为 女孩子一定要白，一定要瘦。
因为白又瘦好看啊，有择偶权啊。
好看吗？没有啊，看人吧。
你不喜欢黑的吗？
我喜欢好看的，我喜欢好看的。
黑的挺好看的。
我跟你讲，真的有女生黑的很好看。
是啊，像非洲黑人那样黑哦。
那种也有好看，不，那种也有好看。
是也有，你会喜欢吗？
都是有好看，不要那么极端。
是不是？我就是说，
我要的是那种健康的肤色，
那种可以。
对，不要太白。
这个一般都是正装，很多是。
不要太白，
这是可以的。
我不喜欢太白。
你不喜欢太白的是吧？
对，不喜欢太白。
你看，喜欢元气少女。
我喜欢有一点微胖啊，最好前凸后翘啊。
有热情似火是吧？
有热情似火。
对啊。活力四射。
通常前凸后翘一定热情似火。为什么？我不知道为什么。
因为
是什么夜市？
塑形的女生都
是智商
爱聊天喽。这是什么？姿势长睡不是？
我觉得是智商税
啊。有时候自己办的都是姿势长睡。
溢价都是智商税。
溢价。就是砍价也是智商税吗？
万物都是。喜欢的女生要前凸后翘，热情似火。
他会没你。
不要来这个肯德基了，这肯德基是出名难吃，我跟你说。那天我下来吃了。
不知道感觉。
这肯德基是全马来西亚吃过最难吃的肯德基之一。之一可还行。怎么个难吃法？那个可乐竟然是温的。啊？对，没听错，可乐是温的。
你不是很喜欢吗？
不是，你不觉得可乐是温的有点什么问题吗？
没有啊，就是我们家小时候都会。
为什么你们不爱喝
可乐煮热，然后喝热可乐？
你爱喝可乐吗？为什么你去外面餐馆都不叫不点可乐呢？对呀。1点凉茶就1块钱，1块多，你可乐要4、5块啊。这里的可乐应该2块多吧？你去那个妈妈档点那里啊，3块，他给你是那个什么，他不会倒出来给你的。不会啊，就给你一罐，给你一罐嘛，一罐不是要3块多？那他会给你冰啊。你要倒但是凉茶更便宜。
不喝就便宜哦。
那可乐在国内要多少钱？3块钱人民币，是吧？
呀，
是小罐的吧？
呀，
大瓶的也是一样。啊？大瓶可能3块半。
大瓶4块啊？
没有，就3块半。
那我们那
4块的是那个大瓶，就还有一种更大瓶装。
我们那4块就是那么500毫升。
为什么国内人都那么爱喝可乐？那个，所以我们都喜欢买那种大瓶的，就是因为它其实跟罐装价钱一样。为什么国内人爱喝可乐？哦，没有，就很多都喜欢喝啊。就喜欢喝都喜欢喝，不喜欢都不喜欢喝。我认识的国内人都喜欢喝可乐。他喜欢喝七喜，包括我亲戚。
啊不，我喜欢喝雪碧，我喜欢喝柠檬味的。
你喜欢喝雪碧？在我看来都是一样的东西。你想七喜跟雪碧没有什么太大区别。喝美露，
七喜的气泡太重了。
我喜欢喝美露气泡水。
不喜欢气泡水，气泡太重。
我喜欢喝美露。
美露是啊。
美露，你等下可以点一杯。等下你可以点一杯。
No，
很好喝的，绝对不坑。
No。
你点一杯吧，国民饮料不会那个，不是像咖啡那种。对，它不是咖啡，
它是什么？
热巧克力。
热巧克力。
不是热巧克力，是巧克力吧？
算了，热量太高了。我要打过来，
美露的热量，因为它比热巧克力还要低。
就喝一杯，它就少吃1块肉了。
你都吃那么多这个了，还在乎什么？美露的那个热量还低过那个。
我怎么了？
美露的热量低过这想吃那么多热量了，你还在乎这一杯？
不喜欢喝，我不喜欢巧克力啊，主要是。
你不喜欢巧克力？
不喜欢。我不吃巧克力的。
它是3合1的。
对，我吃巧克力，我只是雀巢咖啡因。
不，其实它不一定要3合1。我好像它铁罐子是纯的美露的。你喜欢喝
上回是什么喝了一下？
奶精、糖
啊，
奶精、糖和奶精、糖精还有什么？
牛奶咖啡。
铁罐子里面也有糖啊。
你看你买的是哪一种？铁罐子的那个好像有些是就是纯的，
是吗？
对，
因为之前都直接拿铁罐子直接吃嘛，手指沾一下，然后就直接戳进去蘸着吃。
铁罐子，
然后它那个是都还有那个糖蜜的。
为什么你了解美露那么多？你家里有美露啊？
因为都有时候会带啊，他们回去会带啊，这样。
还有一个雀巢咖啡，你喝过吗？
喝过啊。
雀巢咖啡。
但是我不喜欢喝咖啡啊，有啊，雀巢的速冻卖的最好了。
雀巢的那个
有啊，我店里面没找到过。
茶包吗？
目前为止我没有看到。
你是咖啡包还是茶包？
立顿的那个。
有啊，
我目前没有看到。
有啊。
Lotus 肯定没有。
Lotus 有啊？
没有，
我肯定有。
立顿的那个是。
对，黄色的，
不是一包一包的。
哦，冲的没有。
不是，它里面是冲的，不是一包一包的。
哦，那个没有。
茶包没有。
茶包有啊。
没有。至少这个 Lotus。然后我上次去的另外一个商台也没有。
找给你。Happy Mart。你 Happy 了吗？等下我去 Lotus 看一看，知道有没有？
没有啦，
不相信。所以打车回你们家要便宜还是要贵？
差不多。你要把我先丢这边一下，
对吧？
他要进去。
那我也要找位置停车。
不是，就是你这边可以临时先停一下吗？
那好吧。
不行的话你就
那我停这里啊，
这边可不可以？啊，你看有位置的话。
可以啊。
我想说你们可以开前面一点。
没事儿，多走几步路可以多吃几块肉。
Good。Very good。
收到了。
新考校。小心啊。